Evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half mile harness racing action. 9 Celsius, 48 Fahrenheit. Not a whole lot of wind out there. A bit of a drizzle in the air. Fast and dry conditions for this evening's race card. 10 races on tap. And popular Pick 5 play starting things up. The changes are coming right up. I'm Sugar Doyle, by the way, up in the eye in the London sky with you for program changes. A little bit late starting up tonight. I was tracking some very late changes, and you're going to need a good pen for this one. Mine was just about running out. Changes then for race 1 of 10. Race number 1, the 8-horse Carla Cam adds a Murphy blind to the left side. Murphy to the left of number 8 in the opener. Race 2, the Trotters scratch the 4 over Yonder. Over Yonder came out. Scratch the 4 from race 2. Third race, open bridle for 3, Hallway Babe. Scratch the 4, Mystery Bet. Number 4 has scratched from the third. Fourth race, race number 4, scratch the 3, Deep in the Red. 3 came out. Number 7, JMR Mockmel. Steel to aluminum shoes in behind. Race 5, it's the early high 5 opportunity. You can scratch number 2. Jayport Road Runner. Number 9, Lincoln Transer is going to move in. Make that driver Tyler Borth. The 9, Lincoln Transer with Tyler Borth leaving from post 2 after the scratch of number 2 in the 5th. Race 6 starts up a late pick 5, a reduced field of 6 now with the scratches of 7 Q-Tip and 8 Wallanack. Scratching 7 and 8 from race 6. Race 7, the 4, DJ Sealster. Goes out with a blind bridle. Blind bridle for the 4 in race 7. 8th race, clear. 9th race. Scratch the 5, Gypsy Merlot. Number 5 came out of race number 10. 10th and final race. There are no changes, and just like that, we've got you up to speed thus far on all those changes for tonight's card, and that's got us already about 4 minutes away from race number 1. Very short break. We'll come back with the Pick 5 ticket ideas in London. Lots more to come. Stick around.
It's a spring tradition, the Camluck Classic at the Raceway, presented by Sealster Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar. The Camluck Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Find out more at camluckclassic.ca.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky, setting up the Friday evening action. Last few days, been kind of busy on social media. The Raceway team very happy with the response so far. Bulldog Brew, right? It's going to be Bulldog Hanover on a Bulldog Brew Camluck Classic night. Lots of folks are on board with this latest piece of Bulldog Hanover memorabilia. And you know what? If you want one of those Bulldog Brews, you got to be here. Camluck Classic night, Friday, May 26th. And Pick 5 play right up front, race number 1. Let's talk about it. We've got some ticket ideas, courtesy yours truly. Robert Reed Jr. as well has supplied his ticket. In the opening leg, I'm using 1, 2, and 3. Rockabilly Cookshot, Scarlet Dragon, Mystical Gal, coming in off of that sparkling 155 light best performance so last Friday evening. Over to race number 2, the Trotters. I'll use the 2, Salah, and 3, Deal and Double. Going to go 4 deep with the odd numbers in race number 3, 1, 3, 5, 7. Deepest of all in the 4th race, race number 4. Could turn out to be one of those wide open events. You've got True Horizon, who was a very easy winner last time out when rolling gate to wire. I don't know. She could be facing a bit tougher in there. You got Century Georgia. She's got Cinderella Delight bumping the road, going second time Lasix for Team Kerr. Fourth race for me could be the one where you're going to see a price player show up. The fifth race, number 4, Toscano Girl, was very sharp in her latest victory. She's got 2 wins in her last 3 outings for trainer Katie Graham. She shares ownership with Cheryl Cherry. Jay Harris stays on for Toscano Girl in the fifth race. My single to complete the pick 5 play, a single for Robert as well. Robert cutting this one right back. 2 deep in the opener, 2 deep in the second. He's going to single up. Number 1, R.J. Hooker in the third. That he's gone 3 deep in the fourth, and also will be singling up the 4 Toscano Girl in race number 5. You can play this dollar pick 5 ticket for 12 even. $2.40 on a 20-cent wager if you're taking a shot with Robert Reed Jr.'s early pick 5. A ticket idea, horses and drivers post parading for race number 1 of 10 here very shortly. Best of luck to all racing and playing again. Fast and dry conditions thus far. I mentioned a little drizzle in the air this evening. Horses and drivers for race number 1 of 10. Now stepping on at a post parade. The fillies and mares, $15,000 tags. Non-winners, $72,500. Also eligible non-winners, $45,000 life. Or a race in 2023. Number 1, Rockabilly Cockshot. Jay Harris drives for Glenview Livestock Limited. The trainers, Lacey McCabe. Number 2, Scarlet Dragon. She's always in the hunt here in London, owned by Brianna Eckenstein. Trainer Steve Boston's Travis Henry up. Then the 3, Mystical Gal, comes in off a new mark for Tyler Borth, Katie McNeil, Robert Sparling Jr., Katie training, Tyler driving. Scott and Brad McNiven, along with Don Douglas, Tom Broadhurst, on the ownership line of 4. Lola's Sunshine, Scott trains. Lauren House in the bike. Dan Darmal is 5. Scott Coulter driving for owner, trainer, breeder Kevin Gillis. Pacing down a dream, the 6, Brett McDonald for Doug Millard. Trainers John Yake. Outside chance for 7, Brydown Better Be. It's Natasha Day tonight for Brydown Farms, Inc. Trainers Kendall Ron. And from the trailing spot, 8, Carla Cam. Rod Duford owns and trains Garrett Rooney. Stays on for the drive. Those are your 8 pacers for this race 1 Exactor Tri Super Daily Double. It's the popular, very popular pick 5 play, starting things up. $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. Good luck. Here we are looking at the current favorite in race 1. It's a 3, Mystical Gal. Paced to a new lifetime best in her latest. Could be a key play for this opening leg of the Pick 5. Right now, a co-favorite at 6-5 with number 1, Rockabilly Cookshut. Getting a look at the rail starter, Rockabilly Cookshut. She was a second best performer against Arizona in her latest. She paced a mile over London, 1:55.2 over the pocket ride. She's got a mark of 56.3, taken last season over the quick half miler at Flamborough Downs. Rockabilly Cookshut really looking very sharp on parade. Daughter of Better's Delight, second best in each of her latest 2 over London. Jay Harris stays on to drive for trainer Lacey McCabe. One to think about for sure. Number 1, Rockabilly Cookshut. There you see the Pick 5 pool, guaranteed at $5,000, now swelling up to well over $7,000. There is still time. Here's a look at number 2, Scarlet Dragon. She looked great on Post Parade as well. The price is so right. 8-1 currently on number 2, Scarlet Dragon. She's been right there in recent starts. Just over a minute for wagers here. Race number 1 of 10 set to go postward. So again, shout out to all those on the social media platforms. Overwhelming response to the news of the Bulldog Brew. Exciting things are brewing for the Camelot Classic, the Raceway, teaming up with the London Brewing Cooperative to offer a brand new promotion this year. Bulldog Brew, a specially made summer lager that pays homage to the great Bulldog Hanover, who recently retired a stud at Sealster Farms as the sport's fastest all-time pacer. The specially labeled beer will be available on track Camelot Classic night only, with $1 from each can sold going to support the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society. So again, thank you all for the wonderful response throughout many social media platforms for the Bulldog Brew. Starter has called them in here for race number 1 of 10. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. It'll be Rockabilly Cookshut. Scarlet Dragon still priced right at 6-1. A Mystical Gal, the odds-on 4-5 choice. Then Lola's Sunshine, Dan Damrau. Pacing down a Dream, Bright on Better Be. Trailing out is Carla Cam. 8 pacers. 8th out. They pick up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, Mystical Gal wants to be up close. Rockabilly Cookshot securing the two-hole ride. Sliding into third was Dandar Mal. Away in fourth from the trailing spot. That was Carla Cam. Backed off into fifth when Scarlet Dragon. Third to last, Lola Sunshine. Coming ahead of Pacing Down a Dream and Bride Out Better Be. They all took pylon position in the very early going here. Mystical Gal at 4-5. She's on top again this week. Open it up in 29 seconds flat. Rather easy opening quarter mile for Mystical Gal. This 4-year-old daughter, Peng Shui, in off her life best, leading unchallenged at 3/8 completion. Rockabilly Cookshot continues to be second. Up on the outside now, Carla Cam in play in the early going here at 16-1. She's going first up for Rooney. Live cover possibly for Scarlet Dragon. Then along the inside it was Dandar Mal. A gapped off 6 for Lola Sunshine. Pacing Down a Dream and Bride Out Better Be. 58-2 was the halftime, and this is where Mystical Gal will turn it on. Mystical Gal now on top by 2 full lengths. Rockabilly Cookshot, the only one staying close, gapped off in third. Dandar Mal saving ground to come back for fourth. That was Lola Sunshine. Sputtering on the outside. Fifth was Scarlet Cam, way up on the outside for Scarlet Dragon. 3/4 up. 126-1. 27-4 through the third. Mystical Gal is doing it, and she's doing it well. On top by 3 now. Rockabilly Cookshot will be fighting on for second against Dandar Mal. Mystical Gal, though, she just took 4 left turns, got some encouraging words from Borth, and now she's headed to the winner's circle. Rockabilly Cookshot was second, Dandar Mal third, and from way back, Pacing Down a Dream in for fourth at 45-1. A trip downtown for Mystical Gal over London in 156 flat. A solid Friday evening opener. Just over $70,000 wagered on race 1. $17,000 pick 5 pool. Folks were playing into the 4-5 favorite, Mystical Gal, starting things up. Here's Mystical Gal coming back again. Mystical Gal, third, make it 4th win in her last 5 outings over London. 4-year-old daughter, Peng Shui, from the Alley's Western Mare, Ward and Woody. Bred in Prince Edward Island by Elmer Fallen. This one owned by Tyler Borth. Katie McNeil, Robert Sparling Jr., Katie training, Tyler driving to victory. Mystical Gal all the way in 156 flat. Congratulations. Three, 1, 5, 6, your top 4 unofficial. Going official here in the opener, Rockabilly Cookshot was second, Scarlet Dragon 8. A Mystical Gal was a winner, Lola Sunshine 5th, Dandar Mal 3rd. Pacing Down a Dream 4th, Bride Out Better Be 6. Carla Cam 7, 29. 58-2. 126 and 1. The mile was 156 flat. Big back half for the pace setter, Mystical Gal, who would not be caught. Top down. A 281, 5, 3, 4, 6, 7. Race 2 up and coming, scratching. Number 4 over yonder, the 9 will not be moving in. A reduced field of 7 on the trot for this exactor try super opening leg of our early pick 4. 7 minutes to think about it. Second race of the night, starting up tonight's early pick four play, the opening leg, group of trotters. I'm going to try the 2 Sala. This one makes the season debut for trainer driver Paul Walker. Be joining us on track tonight for the drive of 2 Sala, the daughter of my MVP. And number 3, another one to consider here, dealing double, just missing last time out for owner-trainer Mark McCormick. Tyler Bohr stays on. Going to use 4 of them in the third. 4 deep, the odd numbers, 1, 3, 5, and 7. Deepest of all in the fourth race with the 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. And on the end, we're using 4, Toscano Girl, looking for her third win in her last 4 outings over London. For Robert Reed Jr., a $6 ticket here when playing for $1. Cost you just $6 even to play along with Robert Reed Jr. He's on the 2-3 in the opening lag race 2, singling up 1 R.J. Hooker in the third, 1, 4, 5 in the fourth, and a single again in race 5 with the 4-horse Toscano Girl. There's your live money in play for the pick 5, $17,000 plus pool, and 7,600 and change still live and in play following the victory by race favorite Mystical Gal. Here come your trotters. Race number 2 of 10, starting up our early pick 4, number 1, All Out Victor. This one for Dave Wilkinson. The trainers, Pam Forgy, Scott Ray stays on. At a post 2, here's Sala with the Raceway debut. For Brenda and Julie Walker, along with Nancy Holmes, it'll be Paul Walker. Training and driving, again, her season debut, the Raceway debut for number 2, Sala. Dealing double 3, Tyler Borth for owner-trainer Mark McCormick. The 4 was scratched. Number 5, Hall and Hill. This one for Gerald Kennedy of Newfoundland. Paul McKenzie does the training and driving. This one shipping up from the Maritimes. Ontario debut for number 5, Hall and Hill. Number 6, Best Wishes Only, Natasha Day for owner-trainer Michael Neff. Then the 7, Outside Woodshed. Woodshed has Andy Moore owning, training, and driving. And a trail out, number 8, Pajamas Optional. This one for owner, trainer, breeder, and driver Jeff O'Brien. Those are your 7 trotters. Again, opening leg of tonight's early pick 4, Exactor Tri Superfecta. There we go. Second race, number 2, Sala. Guess this one should be for the 3. That's on my end. I passed it along as a post position 2, but it's actually for the 3, Deal and Double. We're going to mention this one just missed in his latest. Looks for first career win in the first leg of the pick 4 play. That is for 3, Deal and Double. Deal and Double, Tyler Moore stays on to drive for the owner, trainer Mark McCormick. Again, he just missed. Last time out, still in search of that maiden victory, the son of Wheeling and Dealin. One to consider here at 5-2. Two-minute warning. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Race 2 in London. The starter has called them in here for race number 2. It's the Trotters to open up the early pick 4 final call. In behind, we've got All Out Victor, then Sala, Dealin' Double, Hall and Hill. Best Wishes Only Woodshed for 6 across, and trailing out Pajamas Optional. Into the stretch. Maiden Trotters pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Sala for Paul Walker to take them on out of there. Next door in second, Dealin' Double for fourth. Sliding into third was Hall and Hill up on the outside in fourth. Woodshed through the opening turn they travel. Dealin' Double, 3-year-old son of Wheeling. And Dylan's going to take control here and tug hard on board. Second best is Sala. Traveling in third, Hall and Hill. Away in fourth is Woodshed. Then in fifth, All Out Victor. Next to last came Pajamas Optional. The earliest trailer was Best Wishes Only. 30-3. Quarter-mile speed for the pace setter, who's widened the lead. Now that margin is 3.5 lengths for Dealin' Double. Released here as a 2-1 second choice. Gapping off in second. Deep in money favorite Sala. Continuing in third, Hall and Hill. A little bumpy gated there for McKenzie up on the outside. There goes Woodshed. Woodshed getting underway from fourth. All Out Victor fifth. Then Pajamas Optional. And a gapped off. Best Wishes Only over the half in 1:01.3. And they can't stay close. Thus far to Dealin' Double. Dealin' Double still maintains a 3-length lead over Sala. Getting tippy-tap reminders there in second. Up on the outside in third. Travels Woodshed. That's live cover for All Out Victor, who appears to be going 3 deep here for Ray. Up and by 3/4, 1:32.1. Yet to face a challenger. Dealin' Double. Dealin' Double. The lead, though, it's down to a length. Off stride between Trotters. Went to 7. Woodshed. Woodshed went to a break. It's still Dealin' Double on the lead up on the outside. All Out Victor keeps on coming. Sala is inside, traveling third to the finish. Dealin' Double, here comes All Out Victor, and the Razor gets up in time. All Out Victor here at 9-2. A second best was Dealin' Double. On for third, Pajamas Optional from way back for the show dough. 2:03.3. All Out Victor breaks his maiden. Back to victory lane, number 1, All Out Victor here, the mild upset winner. 3-year-old son of Val Torres from the Muscle Mass mare, Itiri. It's owned by David Wilkinson, trained by Pam Forgey. Driven to win by Scott Ray. It's the maiden mark of 2-3-3 over London for All Out Victor. Congratulations. Going official here in the second. All Out Victor was the winner. Sala was fourth. Dealing doubles second. The Ford Scratch. Hall and Hill fifth. Best Wishes only six. Woodshed seven. Pajamas optional on for third. 30 and 3. 101 and 3. 132 and 1. The amount of 2, 3 and 3. The maiden record for All Out Victor. Top down a 142. Scratch 5. 6, 7, 3. 11-10 on the nose for All Out Victor. That exactor came back at 25 even. The double on to race number 2, worth 26.70. The triactor was worth 162.20. The dollar super 500 even. That's 100 even on the 20-cent superfecta. Third race up next. Put an open bridle on 3, Hallway Babe, and scratch the 4, Mystery Bet. 8 minutes to post time. The upcoming third, exactor tries super, the pick 3. Live money updates now following the mild upset victory by one All Out Victor at 9-2. It's a sharp drop in the live money for the pick five, 11.02 now live from the $17,000 pool. As far as the pick four goes, pick four pool contained $11,000 plus, and it's $2,043 going forward following the victory by All Out Victor. Third race up and coming. We stay on the trot. Again, it's an open bridle for three. The four has scratched. I've just been informed of claiming action in the fourth race. Fourth race pacer, single claim on one, True Horizon. A single claim on five, Cinderella Delight. So again, single claims for both 1 and 5 in race number 4. Race 3 Trotter stepping out on parade, led by the 1 RJ Hooker. It's Tyler Borth driving for Derek Reed, the trainer Steve Bossens. From post 2, Ranger Bob, Anthony Hahn for Dave and Ben Holiday with Dave training. Ranger Rob, that is. Ranger Rob. I know I've called him Bob on a number of occasions. Gonna get it right tonight with a Ranger Rob. Here's 3, Hallway Babe, Jay Harris on for Triple S Equine. Trainer Pam Forgy will try to come right back. 4 was scratched. Number 5, Kill Martin Dreamer. Nice improvement last time out, finishing third, 2 minutes and change. Betty McKinnon, the owner breeder. Ashley Duford training. Garrett Rooney goes back on. Number 6 is Kane Gang. Dan Clements for the Yakes. John and Chris. John trains. And 7 outside for Completed Promise. This one for Steve Titus. Trainers Julie Walker. Driving is Bert Renault. 6 trotters now for the third Exactor Tri Super. It's the early Pick 3 opportunity. So trainer Pam Forgy already in the winner's circle tonight, back in race 2 with the maiden breaking score. Number 1, All Out Victor gets a shot to come right back in here with number 3, Hallway Babe. It's going to be the second start back off the extended layoff. Nice back half in the Raceway debut to finish up in 2:01. A beaten favorite there, but that was after missing about 6 weeks of racing action. And pretty much back onto a rotation here. Number 3, Hallway Babe, and Jay Harris, they're offering at 5-2. Outside chance for the 7, Completed Promise here. This one has been first and second in each of her 2 outings in London this season. Just missing last time out. It's been 2-minute speed from her 2 outings over London. Right now, a 3-1 price. In the third race, number 1, RJ Hooker taking all the action here. RJ Hooker getting a much improved post, and leading driver Tyler Borth gets the call. Right now, an 8-5 favorite here in the third. Two-minute warning, just 2. And the live racing continues here on Monday evening. Monday evening featuring the Race 6 Classic Rock 98.1 feature. Classic Rock 98.1 and the Raceway combining on the lead up to our signature event, the Camelot Classic, Friday, May 26th. Visit Classic Rock 98.1's website and enter for a chance to win a dinner for 2 at the top of the fair dining area. All you got to do is select the winner of the Classic Rock 98.1 feature race. That comes up in race 6 on Monday. Again, visit Classic Rock 98.1's website and give it some thought. Take a shot on race 6 for Monday. The horses are listed on their website. All you got to do is pick the winner, and all winners will be involved in a draw for a dinner for 2 at the top of the fair dining area here at the Raceway. Less than a minute to post time, the upcoming third. Seconds ticking away here for race number 3. There is still time. You would have to hurry. The starter has called in the trotters. Gates moving. It's going to be RJ Hooker, then Ranger Rob. Hallway Babe, Kilmartin Dreamer, King Gang, Completed Promise. Reduced field of 6 moves in behind. 7-5 for 1 RJ Hooker. It's 9-5 for 3 Hallway Babe into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off stride at the start was 6. King Gang, a slow get for the 1 RJ Hooker to take them on out of their Ranger Rob for Hahn. Diving into the 2-hole was Kilmartin Dreamer, and away in third, Completed Promise. RJ Hooker is all alone fourth, already 10 lengths off the lead in fifth. Hallway Babe and troubles at the beginning for King Gang, who's now distance off of this field. Up front in command, Ranger Rob here, one of the longest shots on the board at 16-1. Had them through the quarter mile. Smoked it 29 seconds flat. Ranger Rob going a good early clip here in the third. Kilmartin Dreamer for the trip is second. Traveling third, Completed Promise. RJ Hooker looks at it from fourth at 3-5. He's thinking about it. And a little bit closer out of fifth. Hallway Babe, it's 1/2 gone, and it's 1 to go for Ranger Rob. Holding down the deuce pocket. That is Kilmartin Dreamer, the uncovered. Completed Promise getting underway now for Bert Bruneau. That's live cover for RJ Hooker. Yet to get involved. Hallway Babe half-timed up in 59-3. They'll straighten for the backside run. Second and final time, and it's still Ranger Rob, and still Completed Promise 4 wide on the outside. There goes Hallway Babe. Hallway Babe giving them the backside business, trying to go with RJ Hooker. RJ Hooker and Hallway Babe are hooking up on that final turn, 3/4 up in 129-2. Final quarter beatdown. RJ Hooker back on top by a half length. Hallway Babe still coming on the outside in second. Dropping off them in third was Completed Promise. RJ Hooker, though, wow. Big final quarter speed for the victory over Hallway Babe. Then came Completed Promise. Finishing fourth was Kilmartin Dreamer. 158-2. Never better. RJ Hooker. That was a big back half. That was a smoke show for both the 1 RJ Hooker and 3 Hallway Babe. When they hooked up at 3/4, they just took off. Final quarter speed here was 29 flat. Absolutely flying RJ Hooker here. 6-year-old son of Glide Master from the Like a Prayer mare, Red Hook. Owned by Derek Reed now, trained by Steve Boston's Toddeborth, was on for the victory. Tyler's second trip to victory lane tonight. RJ Hooker's got his 5th career win, his 3rd already in 2023. Tonight, the new mark of 158-2. Again, big back quarter for the trotter RJ Hooker in there. Congratulations. $340 to win. Exactor $630 try, $835. Super for $1, $24.50. RJ Hooker won it. Ranger Rob 5th. Hallway Babe was 2nd. The 4 was Scratch. Kilmartin Dreamer 4. Kane Gang 6. Completed Promise 3rd. 29, 59-3, 129-2, and amount of 158-2. New mark. RJ Hooker from the top. 1-5-2. Scratch 4-6-3. 4th race up next. Single claim for the 1, True Horizon. Single claim for the 5, Cinderella Delight. Scratch number 3, Deep in the Red. And Steel to Aluminum Shoes in behind for 7, JMR Mockmal. 7 Pacers to line up for the 4th. Exactor try, Super Daily Double in 9.
The routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Pick 5 live money update. Down to just $438 now. $438 live from the $17,000 Pick 5 pool. Pick 4, $11,000 pool, and it's $859. Still going forward. Best of luck if you got live plays. 2 legs left to go on the multi-legs here in London. Starters entering the track at the post parade of race number 4, group of $7,000 claimers. On the pace, these are mares. Number 1, True Horizon with a claim entered, owned and trained by Jacob Roberts. Brett McDonald on board. 4-5 status thus far. Alyssa Marie, the 2, Garrett Rooney stays on for Michelle Priviere, the trainers Dwayne McFadden. 3 is out. Number 4, Century Georgia for Robert and Ron Woodburn. Cam McQueen training. Jay Harris gets the call. Melissa Loyer along with Corey Kreiser. They share the ownership in 5. Cinderella Delight. Corey does the training and the driving. A single claim entered on 5, Cinderella Delight. Bump in the road is 6, Travis Henry for Lindsay Kerr, along with Jeff Mayhew, Sally Charlton, Derek Romano, Lindsay. Training Travis Henry on the 6. 7 outside, JMR Mockmel, Scott Ray for Michael Stamp, Janet Larco, Michael trains. And the trailing spot for number 8, Sibone. Sibone, it's Robert Doyle and Brad Doyle in the ownership line with Robert training and driving. 7 Pacers, $7,000 tags for the Exactor Tri Super. It's a daily double. In this 4th race, number 1, True Horizon continues to be the favorite here. Very sharp wins in her latest 2 outings. Rail advantage definitely helps her racing style. She's been gate to wire in those victories. And again, a rail advantage to work with here tonight. 4-5 for True Horizon. Number 4, Century Georgia, taking the 7-2 action, making her the second choice currently. She was out for most of the ways last time out over London. Still managed a second best effort. Strong winner before that over Flamborough in 157-3. Number 4, Century Georgia, offers at 7-2. Two-minute warning, less than 2 now. Still time here. The starter rolls into position now with the car. Even money still on number 1, True Horizon. The single claims entered on both 1 and 5 here as the horses and drivers get set to move in behind. The gate is moving. It'll be True Horizon, then Alyssa Marie, Century Georgia, Cinderella Delight, bumping the road. An outside post for JMR Mockmel, trailing out Sibone. 6 on gate plus a trailer here in the 4th. A 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Being asked to leave from an outside post, bump in the road towards the inside where True Horizon and Alyssa Marie. True Horizon and Alyssa Marie hook up and scatter the field. So we've got bump in the road, loose on the lead. Bump in the road on top by about 10 lengths. Second best, Sibone. Traveling in third, JMR Mockmel. 4th best away now for Cinderella Delight. Traveling at a 5th, Century Georgia. The 2 that hooked up, they were Alyssa Marie and True Horizon. They are well back and out of it. True Horizon at 2 to 5 is last. Quarter mile speed was 29 and 1. Bump in the road. Still loose up front here. Sibone continuing in second, tracking third. JMR Mockmel. Cinderella Delight looks at it from 4th. Traveling from 5th. Century Georgia just about 1/2 gone and 1 to go for pace setter. Bump in the road. Bump in the road. Sibone outside and driving. JMR Mockmel with Cinderella Delight and Century Georgia. The half was a minute 5th. Another breaker here. The 7. JMR Mockmel jumped it off. They'll go to the backside now, and it will be bump in the road. Bump in the road. Leading outside and challenging now. Here comes Cinderella Delight. Cinderella Delight rushing and brushing here. Up and by 3/4. They were there in 1:29 and 2. Hooking up our bump in the road and Cinderella Delight. Sibone will try to hold down third. Century Georgia now to challenge for the show dough. Just over an 8 left to go. Bump in the road. Still the 1. Second best. Cinderella Delight, Century Georgia coming late, but it looks to be too late to the finish. Bump in the road. An 8-1 upset. Cinderella Delight second, then Century Georgia and Sibone. 2 minutes, 2/5 all the way. Bump in the road. Henry for Kerr. That's the 6 bump in the road winning the upset. 8-1 upsetter bump in the road. 6, 5, 4, and 8. Your top 4 unofficial. Here the winner's circle is for 6 bump in the road. The 5-year-old daughter of sports writer from the Sun Beach Somewhere mare, Albany Hanover, for the ownership group of Lindsay Kerr, Jeff Mayhew, Sally Charlton, Derek Romano. Lindsay was training. Travis Henry was driving. to a gate-to-wire victory, bumping the road, her 7th career win, number 2 on the season. She was rolling second-time Lasix there at a price. 8-1, bumping the road. Congratulations. Judges inquire, of course, here. They are reviewing the action going into the first turn. Hold all tickets. The result becomes official. Ladies and gentlemen, your top 4 have been made official here. 6, 5, 4, and 8 have gone official. The rundown. I'll have that for you following prices. But again, the top 4 spots have been made official here in race number 4. So $19 even on a win ticket for Bump in the Road. The exactor came back at $91.70. Dollar try $122.70. The super for a buck $1,500, $18.55. The 20 center worth $303.71. Again, the official rundown will come. Stand by. 5 minutes wagering time. The upcoming 5th is next. The early high five opportunity back on the trot for race number 5. Scratch the 2, Jayport Road Runner. Number 9, Lincoln Transer is going to move in, and Tyler Borth will be driving the 9. Again, the upcoming 5th, the high five opportunity. Scratch the 2, 9. Lincoln Transer is going to move in, leave from post 2 with Tyler Borth driving. 5 minutes out. The claiming action from race number 4. Number 1, True Horizon for $8,750 will be going back to trainer Cam McQueen. Number 5, Cinderella Delight for $8,750 will be going to trainer William Corbett. Some nice Will Pays here. The multi-leg wagers ending on race number 5. The pick 3, pick 4, pick 5 Will Pays on display. Best of luck if you've got some live plays coming up in race 5. The favorite to complete the multi-legs, number 4 Toscano Girl, tries to make it 3 wins in her last 4 outings for trainer Katie Graham over London. There was some action as well for number 5 Fancy Expressions. After that, all the pick 5s, the 20-cent returns, well up and over $1,200, all the way up towards almost $11,000, returning on 20-cent pick 5 Will Pays. Again, best of luck if you've got live plays here. On to race number 5. It's the early high five opportunity coming your way. Just over a minute. Post Parade is next. Here is that official rundown for the 4th race. Number 1, True Horizon, finished 7th, then was placed 6th, but placed 7th again for causing all the interference into that first turn. The 2, Alyssa Marie, she finished 5th. 3 was Scratch, Century Georgia 3rd. Cinderella Delight was second best. Bump in the Road was the race winner. JMR Mockmel finished 6th, was placed 7th, and then placed 6th again. And number 8, Siboni, finished 4th. So again, from the top, a 7, 5, Scratch, 3, 2, 1, 6, and 4. Race 5, Trotters on parade here, led by the 1 Essential Worker. It's Andy Moore driving for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Dave Gowan, Ken Gowan trains. The 2 was Scratch, number 3, Royal Leaf, George Kitrose trains and drives. He's on the ownership line as well. Cheryl Cherry along with Katie Graham, share ownership on 4, Toscano Girl with Katie training. Jay Harris up. Melissa Loyer. The owner, it's Corey Kreiser, training and driving 5, Fancy Expressions. Coming Fashion 6, Anthony Hahn for Triple S Equine, the trainer Spam Forgy. Outside Chance for the 7, Global News, Garrett Rooney on board for owner, trainer Angie Caro. And then the back tier spot for number 8, Lion's Wish. This one for Pieter Delis, the trainer Francis Guillemette, Brett McDonald. And number 9, Lincoln Transer, is going to move in and leave from post 2. Another one for Peter Delis, trainer Francis Guillemette. Tyler Borth gets the call to drive from post 2, number 9, Lincoln Transer. 8 trotters for this exactor, try, and super high-fi play. In this 5th race, number 4, Toscano Girl, now a 2-1 favorite. She is the favorite to complete all the multi-leg wagers on to race number 5. She just missed the mare's track trotting record last week. She trotted home in 57-3, the all-time record for mares on the trot, 157-1, courtesy of Power and Grace. So Toscano Girl, a top player again here. 8-5 for the high five. Two-minute warning, less than 2. Now we're less than a minute. Race 5, gates moving. Even money for the 4, Toscano Girl. 5-2 for the 5, Fancy Expressions. They're going in behind. Essential Worker, then Lincoln Transer, Royal Leaf, Toscano Girl, Fancy Expressions, Coming Fashion, Global News, trailing out Lion's Wish. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. Lincoln Transer looking for the lead. Next door is Royal Leaf, and 2 is left. Essential Worker. Those 3 stacked up through the opening turn. Essential Worker for Andy Moore comes out on top here at 14-1, being challenged in the early going by Royal Leaf. Pocketing up was Borth with Lincoln Transer. Watching all this develop from 4th. Toscano Girl. Lion's Wish looks at it from 5th. The breaker in the backfield, Fancy Expressions, has gone to the gallop. 28-3 was the opening quarter mile. Essential Worker has won the early battle. Second best, Lincoln Transer, Royal Leaf. Hound Pylons in 3rd, Toscano Girl. Toscano Girl, she gets a look to the outside, and she's going to go. Toscano Girl here, odds on for Harris, rushing and brushing on this half-mile approach. Essential Worker still leading, second best now, Toscano Girl. Lincoln Transer 3rd, 4th and wide for Coming Fashion, 5th and in for Royal Leaf, setting it up 3rd over Global News. Lion's Wish with 1 beaten, catching up to them. The early breaker, Fancy Expressions by the half. Just a minute and 2/5. It's Theft on the Brain for Essential Worker. Got that big time, 31-4. Second quarter breather, Essential Worker still going forward. The lead is a full length. Toscano Girl working hard now to come alongside the pace setter. 1:30-1. 29-4 through the 30. Essential Worker by a neck. Toscano Girl taking her best shot right here now. She's second, 3 deep on the outside. Here comes Coming Fashion, 4 wide. Will be Global News. Widest of all, it's going to be Lion's Wish. Show 'em if you got 'em time here. Upset in the making, Essential Worker. Here comes Coming Fashion, way up on the outside. Lion's Wish. Essential Worker. Look to hold on there for Andy Moore at 14-1. 2 minutes, 4/5. Unofficial winner there, number 1, Essential Worker. Judges post the inquiry sign, though. They will review the action by number 1, Essential Worker. Opening turn for a possible pylon violation. Again, hold all tickets. The judge's inquiry involves the unofficial winner, number 1, Essential Worker. Possible pylon violation going into the first turn. All right, so the 1, Essential Worker, with a mild upset. Will she survive the judge's inquiry? There's a possible pylon violation. They will be reviewing her action going into the first turn. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Again, the judge's inquiry involves number 1, Essential Worker. The unofficial numbers for the high 5 are 1, 8, 6, 3, and 9. Again, 1, 8, 6, 3, and 9. It's unofficial, though. The judge's inquiry involving number 1 for a possible pylon violation into the first turn. getting set to send out the footage that is under review. Again, taking a close look at the one here, going into the first turn. Possible pylon violation. It's the ongoing judges' inquiry here. Again, they are taking a close look at one essential worker into this first turn, holding all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judge's inquiry, number one, essential worker, was inside. 3 consecutive pylons will be placed last. Number 8, Lion's Wish, was inside 1 pylon over another. No violations by the 8, Lion's Wish, who will be placed a winner. So again, from the judge's inquiry, number one, essential worker, a winner. was inside 3 consecutive pylons, will be placed last for the pylon violation. Number 8, Lion's Wish, was inside a pylon and over another. No violations. The winning high five combination is now going to read the 86394. So again, the new winning combination for the high five, 86394, after the placing of one essential worker, first placed 8th for being inside 3 consecutive pylons. Going official here in the 5th. 2750 on the win ticket for Lion's Wish. The exactor, $229.50. Dollar try, $1,177.05. The high five for 20 cents, coming back at over $6,000. The pick free on to the 5th. $74.98 for the 20 center. The dollar pick 4, $2,070.05. Pick 5, 20 center, $1,229.73. There was a double on to race 5, coming back at $178.50. And again, that winning high five combination came back at $6,882 and change on a 20-cent wager. Essential Worker, first placed 8th for the pylon violation. The 2 had scratched. Royal Leaf, 4th place 3rd. Toscano Girls, 6th place 5th. Fancy Expressions, 8th place 7th. Coming Fashion, 3rd place 2nd. Global News, 7th place 6th. Lion's Wish, 2nd, placed a winner. Lincoln Transer, 5th place 4th. From the top, 8, scratch 3, 5, 7, 2, 6, 1, and 4. Turn the page. Go on to race 6, the Trotters. Reduced field of Trotters. For race 6, scratch the 7, Q-Tip, scratch the 8, Wallinack. Exactor try, super opening leg of our late pick 5 in London, just 6 minutes away. Alrighty, awaiting ticket ideas and a post parade for race number 6, the pick 5. A birthday wish is going out to Doug Clark. Doug Clark is joining us tonight with family and friends. He's turning 80. Happy 80th birthday, Doug Clark. From all of us here at the Raceway tonight, family and friends, we're celebrating with Doug Clark on his 80th birthday. Enjoy the rest of your night, Doug. Here we go. It's the late pick 5 play starting up in race number 6, the back half of this Friday night program set to begin with a group of trotters, 6 trotters for race number 6. We're trying Ace 44 Elvis, April Duford, Sunglasses at Night here in the opening leg. Race number 7. Going to try Mitch, DJ Sealster, and Squadron Sealster. We're going to go 4 deep in the 8th. 9th race, we're looking at 2, Hamac Feisty and Bookie Baby. And on the end, Kevin and Frosters, Chocolate Crackers, and Dreamfair Moxie. That's the way I see our late pick 5 going down. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his multi-leg ticket ideas with us tonight as well. He's going to single up Ace 44 Elvis here in race 6. 3 runner-up finishes in each of his last 3 here in London. Robert going 4 deep in the 7th, cutting it back to the 1 and 5 in race number 8, that being Oki Healy and Downstairs Party, and then Robert 3x3, races 9 and 10. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride or coming up with your own late pick 5 ticket ideas starting right here in race number 6. Race 6 trotters will be starting up our late pick 5 in London. Exactor Try. Superfecta also featured here. Number 1, Ace 44 Elvis Totherborth for Wendy Warren Timpano. Denny's car, Mike Timpano trains. From post 2, it'll be April Duford. Dennis Duford owning and driving. This one trained by Ashley Duford. Gord McKnight owning, training, driving number 3, Northern Iron Man. Number 4, Mass Pike Party. It's Mike Horner driving for owner-trainer Richard Wilson. And then the 5, Alexa Plate Country, and Jim Fullerton owning. It's trained and driven by Ron Waples Jr. And 6 outside, Sunglasses at Night. This one for Jeff, Jennifer, and Chase Graham. Jeff the trainer, Chase the caretaker, Scott Coulter driving. 6, Sunglasses at Night. Here you can scratch the 7 and 8 from the 6th race. Exactor try, Super again, opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. Race 6, number 1, Ace 44 Elvis. You're looking at him sitting on a win after 3 consecutive runner-up finishes here. A must play for the pick 5 starting up here in race number 6. I've just been notified of claiming action for race 7. One claim entered on the 4, DJ Sealster. The single claim for 4, DJ Sealster in race 7. Two-minute warning, 2. Race 6 trotters here, top of the stretch. We've got Ace 44 Elvis, April Duford, Northern Ironman, Mass Pike Party, Alexa Play Country, Sunglasses at Night. Here they come. They're off. Mass Pike Party to take them on out of there. Ace 44 Elvis to race from second, trotting from third. Northern Ironman up on the outside in fourth. Alexa Play Country, fifth best away for April Duford, the earliest trailer. Sunglasses at Night already close to 20 lengths off the leader here. That leader, Mass Pike Party, already pocket pulling. There's the 1-5 choice. Ace 44 Elvis going to the top. Quarter mile was 29-3 for Elvis. Ace 44 Elvis on top by a length and a bore. Second best, Mass Pike Party, all alone trotting third. A Northern Ironman, and looking at it from fourth. That is Alexa Play Country underway off the back end. The Sunglasses at Night, April Duford is now your trailer. Halftime leader being left alone at that. Ace 44 Elvis continuing second. Mass Pike Party on hold third. Northern Ironman a look to the outside and fourth for Alexa Play Country. Still outside and driving. Sunglasses at Night. April Duford has jumped it off. Half clocked up and a minute and 2/5. Ace 44 Elvis still the one. Mass Pike Party second best. Continuing to be third, Northern Ironman gets underway. Now for McKnight up on the outside, the wide side for Sunglasses at Night. Alexa Play Country, 3/4, 1:30-4. And still going on with it. Ace 44 Elvis. Long shot, Mass Pike Party holding down the pocket. Northern Ironman third and battle on for fourth. The only battle here is between Alexa Play Country and Sunglasses at Night through the stretch into the mile. Ace 44 Elvis just jogs. Second best, Mass Pike Party, the Northern Ironman, and Alexa Play Country, 2:01. That's the one. Ace 44 Elvis winning easy over the 4, 3, and 5. 1, 4, 3, 5 unofficial. Leading driver Todd Worth coming back. Third trip to the winner's circle tonight aboard the 3-year-old son of a Sogno Dream from the Mutineer mare, B. Cortania. This one owned by Wendy Warren Timpano and Denny's car. Mike Timpano training. Ace 44 Elvis with Todd Worth driving to a new life best of 2:01. Congratulations. Win ticket $260, exactor $23.70. That dollar try $51.35. That dollar super $234.40. Ace 44 Elvis won it April Duford 6th, Northern Ironman 3rd, Mass Bike Party 2nd. Alexa Play Country 4th, Sunglasses at Night was 5th, 7 and 8 both scratched. Mile of 2:01 becomes a new mark for Ace 44 Elvis. From the top, a 1:63. 2:45, scratch and a scratch. 7th up and coming. 12 minutes out. The single claim for 4, DJ Sealster. Exactor Try Super, late pick 4, starting up.
It's a spring tradition, the Camluck Classic at the Raceway, presented by Sealster Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar, the Camluck Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Find out more at camluckclassic.ca.
It's Bulldog Hanover, 1:45 and 4. There it is, the fastest mile in harness racing history. It doesn't get any better than that.
Bulldog was the most fortunate yes we ever said. Jack Darling had called us up and said, I'm looking to stand him at stud, but I want to race him again when he's 4. We made that deal, got all of the details in place, and we're excited to begin with him. We never take on a stallion that we won't support 100%. So we supported him with 10 mares, and then he became the fastest horse in the world. We chose the mating of Bulldog on paper. We thought it was a really nice cross, and you'll see what a beautiful colt he is. I hope they all look like him. Looks like Bulldog, very tall, very long-legged, very intelligent, just everything you would want in a newborn foal. We're honored and humbled to be able to have this horse in our stallion roster. Bulldog being Canadian sired, Canadian owned, Canadian trained, and now standing at a Canadian farm speaks volumes that Canada can compete on the world stage. We're the luckiest farm in the world to have that opportunity.
So a late pick 4 starts up here in race number 7. Going to use the 1, 4, and 5 being Mitch, DJ Sealster, Squadron Sealster. Those are 3 that are taking some serious action. 3 and 7 are also getting some early play here in the opening leg. I'm going to go 4 deep in the 8th race using 1, 3, 5, and 8. Okie Healy, Mojave Hanover, Downstairs Party, Arch Ruler. 9th race, Hammock Feisty, Off the Claim, Bookie Baby. Took the life best over Woodbine Mohawk Park, 2 back. 10th and final, we're going to try the 1, Kevin Did Fraudsters, the 4, Chocolate Crackers, and 6, Dream Bear Moxie. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 4 ticket idea as well. He went 4 deep in the opening leg, using Mitch, ABC, Squadron Sealster, and Gubner. 1 and 5, Okie Healy, Downstairs Party in race number 8. Then he's gone 3 deep with a 2, 3, 4 and a 1, 4, 6 on the end. Robert Reed Jr.'s late pick 4 ticket idea. 5 minutes away from race 7. Here comes your field now for race 7, opening leg of our late pick 4. Led by the one Mitch. Mitch is owned by Jack Racing Stable, along with Dare to Dream Stables. Jack Ray Training, Scott Ray in the bike. Number 2, it'll be ABC, Paul Mackenzie for owner-trainer Courtney Robson. JK's Henry 3, Jay Harris on for Chuck Windsor and Helen McGrakos. Dave O'Brien trains. The 4, DJ Sealster. It's Mike Horner driving for Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher, Randy trains. A single claim is entered. Squadron Sealster is 5. It's Tyler Borth for Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Derek Romano, Lindsay training, Tyler Borth. YS Better's Legacy 6, Anthony Hahn for owner-trainer James Lee. And the 7 outside for Gubner. And Gubner goes out for Doug Dunbar and Jason Libby. Jason trains. Dan Clements in the bike. Those are your 7 pacers then. It's the opening leg of a late pick 4. Exactor, Try, and Superfecta. Seventh race here, looking at the 4, DJ Sealster. This early speed threat should be in the hunt in this opening leg of the late pick 4. 2-1 second choice. Horner on board. Again, a single claim is entered for the 4, DJ Sealster here. Less than a minute. Race 7. Gates moving. It'll be Mitch. Then ABC, JK's Henry in the center, DJ Sealster, Squadron Sealster, YS Better's Legacy, Gubner for 7 noses, all on gate. 7-5 for the 1 Mitch, 8-5 for number 4, DJ Sealster there at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. JK's Henry, DJ Sealster, those two together off the car first. Up on the outside, DJ Sealster for Horner, gunning for the lead. The second best, JK's Henry, all alone traveling third is Mitch. Mitch to a sluggish beginning. He's already 6 lengths off the lead here at 6-5. Traveling in fourth is ABC. Then it's back to Squadron Sealster. YS Better's Legacy. Gubner can see them all. He's a dozen lengths off the lead. 28 seconds flat. The opening quarter mile for DJ Sealster. Gets the marching orders tonight for Horner at 5-2, and he's just coasting now. Second best, JK's Henry. Mitch continuing third. It's ABC looking at it from fourth. He's getting a peek to the outside. That's going to force the hand of Mitch to travel first up for Ray. Mitch is out and rolling here. By the half, it was DJ Sealster there, and 58-3. Up on the outside, Mitch is coming to him now. It's JK's Henry in third, saving ground along the inside. Squadron Sealster out there in fifth. Went ABC. Back markers, YS Better's Legacy, and Gubner down the backside. Second and final time, Mitch working to go around. DJ Sealster, third and in for JK's Henry, switching wide from fourth with Squadron Sealster. 127-2, 28-4 through the third, and Mitch now showing a clear lead. Here comes JK's Henry up and at him on the outside here in second. DJ Sealster's third. Squadron Sealster up between pacers, widest of all. Gubner into the stretch they travel, and it's still Mitch. Mitch on top. JK's Henry here. Squadron Sealster coming on late. Squadron Sealster circling up for Borth, and he's in for 4. Mitch was second. It looked like JK's Henry third over DJ Sealster. 158-3. That's the 5. Squadron Sealster getting up for Borth, his 4th driving win on the night. He's not done yet. 5, 1, 3, and 4. It's unofficial. Again, here's Tyler Borth back for his 4th trip to the winner's circle tonight aboard Squadron Sealster. This time, the 4-year-old son of sports writer from the Better's Delight mare, Shadow of My Mind. For the owners, Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Derek Romano. Lindsay does the training. Her 2nd victory on tonight's card. Again, Tyler Borth, the Grand Slam here in race number 7. Scores aboard 5-2 shot. Squadron Sealster 158-3. Congratulations. Squadron Sealster, he paid $7.60. That exactor came back at $17.30. Dollar try, $54.35. Super for a buck, $130. 15, 20 center, we're $26.03. Mitch was second. ABC 7. JK's Henry third. DJ Sealster was fourth. He was claimed. The Squadron Sealster won it. YS Better's Legacy 6. Gubner was fifth. 28, 58 and 3, 127 and 2. The mile was 158 and 3 for Squadron Sealster. Top down at 273, 41, 65 from race number 7. The 4. DJ Sealster, there was claiming action, and for $18,750 will be going to trainer Lindsey Kerr. Lindsey Kerr now trains the 4 DJ Sealster off the claim. 8th up and coming, your final pick 3 opportunity tonight. Exactor try, super, also featured here. Still on the trot. One final time tonight for the Trotters. 8 starters in race 8, 12 minutes to post time. We'll be back on the pace for races 9 and 10.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
So the 8th race trotters, about 4 minutes left for wagers here. 8th race trotters, start of the pick 3 play. More claiming action continuing here tonight in the 9th race, the $8,500 claiming event for fillies and mares in the pace. 2 claims entered on number 2, Hamac Feisty. A single claim for number 3, Bookie Baby. Again in race 9, 2 claims entered on 2, 1 claim entered on 3. So again, one final trotting event for tonight's card. They'll be post parading here shortly. 8 to 5 currently on 5 downstairs party. 3 to 1 action for number 3 Mojave Hanover. Final pick 3 opportunity. Exactor try Superfecta on the race 8 trotters. Post parading here shortly. Stand by. The Trotters for race number 8 are now stepping out. These are non-winners, $25,000 lifetime. Also eligible, the claimers, $18,000. Non-winners of $50,000. Number 1, Oki Healy, Scott Ray for owner-trainer Jack Ray. Then the 2, it's Chasen Jaden. Andy Moore gets the call for Jeff O'Brien, along with Eldon and Carol Wetlofer. Pamela Baum. Jeff does the training. Mojave Hanover 3, Brett McDonald for Francis Gilmet, along with Beausejour. Make it Eric Beausejour and Stefan Jeffroy. Gilmet trains, Brett McDonald on the 3. Here's 4, Satin Pajamas, Jeff O'Brien, owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Pamela Baum, along with Eldon and Carol Wetlofer. Here's Downstairs Party 5. Garrett Rooney stays on for Colonel Schneider Jr. The trainer's Cassidy Schneider. Preston Shaw's up on 6. Gunes Gracious for Patricia Gibb. Trainer's Joe Shaw. 7 outside, we've got Rivers Dream. Rivers Dream, Natasha Day for Michelle Levriviere. Natasha trains. And from the back tier spot, it will be 8 Arch Ruler. Anthony Hahn, Pottitz for John Holding and Morley Bosomworth. John trains. A field of 8 on the trot. One more time tonight. Exactor try, Super the pick 3. Eighth race, number 5, Downstairs Party, was well behaved in his latest to finish a solid second. Mile time there in 1:58.1. Definitely worth a look in here. 2-1 currently for the 5, Downstairs Party. There's last year's 3-year-old trotting filly of the year in London. This is Oki Healy, 7-time winner last season from 25 outings. She's already been to the winner's circle 4 times from 12 starts this season in London. Went right to her mark in 2 minutes 4/5 back on March 24. She'll get a shot from the rail tonight for Team Ray. Number 1, Oki Healy, 5-2, second choice. Just over 1 minute. The starter calls the horses. Favorites continue to be the 1 Okie Healy and 5 Downstairs Party. Final call for wagers here. Race 8, gates moving. Mentioned it earlier, Doug Clark celebrating his 80th birthday with us here in London. He gets a visit to the Eye in the London Sky for this 8th race. Doug Clark's 80th birthday feature. That's what I'm going to call this one. I'll stick to it here. Okie Healy, Chasing Jade and Mojave Hanover, Satin Pajamas, Downstairs Party, Goodness Gracious, River Dream, Back Tier, Arch Ruler. They're off. Okie Healy from the inside, leaving sharply for Ray. Chasing Jaden to be up close up on the wide side. Travels. Goodness Gracious, Downstairs Party, leaving out to sit fourth, fifth best away. For Mojave Hanover, that comes ahead of Arch Ruler next to last. Getting settled in, Satin Pajamas, the trailers, Rivers Dream. So single file up and towards the quarter-mile marker. Okie Healy here, the 8-5 second choice fronting. 29-1 was the opening quarter-mile speed. The longest shot on the board here at 60-1. That is Chasing Jaden setting up for this pocket ride. Goodness Gracious continuing third. Downstairs Party content to sit off the speed there in fourth. A gapped off fifth for Mojave Hanover. Jumping it off from third. Goodness Gracious. Goodness Gracious went to a break. All alone by the half. Okie Healy there in 59 seconds flat. Second best continues to be Chasing Jaden. Downstairs Party is now in third. Mojave Hanover fourth. Fifth and wide. Travels Goodness Gracious. She's off stride again. Then it's back to Arch Ruler. Satin Pajamas and off the back end. Rivers Dream. Downstairs Party jumped it off at 4-5. Downstairs Party to the gallop. Down the backside they travel. Okie Healy strictly all alone here. So can Chasing Jaden hold down that pocket ride for a big number in second? 128-2 for 3/4. Okie Healy wants a new lifetime best tonight. She's up against the clock. Coming quickly though. Rivers Dream absolutely flying here for Natasha Day. Running at a track and running at a time, though. Okie Healy just enough to hold on against Rivers Dream. On for third, Mojave Hanover. Then it was Chasing Jaden. Yes, indeed. Okie Healy for the new mark of 2 minutes flat. She's in for Team Ray. So it's the 1 Okie Healy on top all the way, just enough to hold on. 1-7, 3-2, your top four unofficial. Here's Scott Bray coming back aboard Okie Healy, the 4-year-old daughter of Sagna Dream. At a Phoenix goal by Here Comes Herbie, owned and trained by Jack Ray of London. Scott Ray driving to victory. The mare goes home with a new speed badge tonight. She wires them up in 2 minutes flat. Congratulations. So Scott Ray driving for the double there after scoring back in race number 2 aboard All Out Victor for Pam Forgy. There he is for his dad, Jack Ray, aboard O'Key Healy in race 8. Going official here, O'Key Healy 530 to win. Exactor 60-10, dollar try 106.70. Superfecta for $1, 932.55. The 20 center came back at 186.51. O'Key Healy the winner, chasing Jaden fourth. Mojave Hanover third, Santa Majema 6. Downstairs Party was 8. Gunas Gracious was 7. Rivers Dream second, Arch Ruler fifth. 29-1, 59, 128-2. Mile of 2 minutes flat clocked up by O'Key Healy for the new mark. From the top, a 1:43.68.725. Ninth up and coming, Exactor, try super late double. Late double kicks off here in race number 9. 2 claims entered on 2, Hamac Feisty. 1 claim entered on 3, Bookie Baby. Scratch the 5, Gypsy Merlot. 6-horse field all on gate for race number 9, 13 minutes to post time. So a pair of races left to go on the pace tonight. Again, the claims, lots of them. 2 claims on 2 here in the 9th, a single claim on 3, and more claiming action in race 10. A single claim for the 1 Kevin Dan Frosters, the single claim for 5 Sunseeker. Pacers on parade. It's the 9th race. Reduced field of 6 here. $8,500 claiming mares. Exactor try, super late double. 1 is Azucar Pipe Dream. Tyler Borth, his drive for 5 right here. Owned and trained by Tom Ham. Robert Sims Jr. owning. It's Cassidy Schneider training number 2. Amac Feisty, Garrett Rooney. 2 claims are entered. Bookie Baby 3. This one for Kyle Stretch. The trainer's Cam McQueen. Jay Harris on board. A single claim entered. She's a Gunslinger 4. Rob Doyle for owner-trainer Catherine Gaudreau. 5 is out. Number 6, Southern Memories for Stu McQueen, Robert Watson, James Grant. Stu does the training. Dan Clements on board. And the outside chance for 7. She plays for keeps. Sally Charlton along with Lindsay and Ashley Kerr in the ownership line. Lindsay training. Travis Henry aboard. Those are your 6 starters for the Exactor Tri Super Late Double in London. Ninth race, you're looking at the 3 Bookie Baby. Bookie Baby paced to a new life mark of 154 and 2 over the big track on April 6th. She's fitting in well here. The horse players all over this one. Odds on 4 to 5. Number 1, Azucar Pipe Dream, Tyler Borth in the winner's circle 4 times tonight. He'll get a shot at 5 right here aboard the 1, Azucar Pipe Dream. She's a speed threat with a rail advantage. 5 to 1 currently. Two-minute warning, only 2. Just over a minute now. Starting car rolls into position. Even money still on number 3, Bookie Baby. Gates moving. First half of a late daily double in London. On the pace for the 9th. Azucar Pipe Dream, Hamac Feisty, Bookie Baby, then She's a Gunslinger. Southern Memory, She Plays for Keeps. Top of the stretch. Group of $8,500 claiming mares on the pace. Here they come. They're off, and already Azucar Pipe Dream has put them in program order, and they're all diving for pylons, and they're all pretty much going to get there into the turn. Azucar Pipe Dream set the table early. Hamac Feisty set up for the 2-hole ride. Bookie Baby on hold in 3rd. All Alone in 4th was She's a Gunslinger. Gapping slightly 5th, Southern Memories. Pulling from the pocket, Hamac Feisty. Hamac Feisty grabs control at the quarter mile. 28-3, Hamac Feisty. 9-5, second choice now in command. The lead is 2 full lengths. Azucar Pipe Dream is second. Still on hold 3rd, the favorite, Bookie Baby. Looking at it from 4th. She's a Gunslinger. A move to the outside in 5th. There goes Southern Memories. And that'll be cover for She Plays for Keeps. Pairing up now. 3 in and 3 out with a lap to go. Hamac Feisty, the one to take down. She got a 30 flat second quarter breather, this leader. Hamac Feisty, 58-3, up and at her. Bookie Baby, Azucar Pipe Dream continues. Any top 3 towed up into it for Southern Memories. 5th and wide. She Plays for Keeps. Treading, not out of it. She's a Gunslinger. Up and towards 3/4 they go. Hamac Feisty digging down deep. She's back on top by a full length. Bookie Baby on her wheel. Possibly sputtering here in second. 127 and 1. 28 and change through the 3rd. Hamac Feisty appears to have put away. Bookie Baby back on for the deuce. Azucar Pipe Dream 3 deep on the outside. Southern Memories 4 wide out of the turn. She Plays for Keeps. They're going to race for a place in this one. It's all Hamac Feisty on top. She win by 5. Azucar Pipe Dream held on for second. It got close for 3rd. She's a Gunslinger against Southern Memories. 156 and 4. Hamac Feisty doubling up. Number 2, Hamac Feisty was all alone on the line. 2-1, 4, and 6, your top 4 unofficial. To the winner's circle, Hamac Feisty, 10-year-old daughter of Carnivore, from the Largo mare Bradell. Bred in Prince Edward Island by Hamac Farms Limited, owned by Robert Sims Jr. of London. Cassidy Schneider conditioned. Garrett Rooney driven to win. 156 and 4. Hamac Feisty and her 51st career victory, already 5 this season. Congratulations. Ninth race official, Azucar Pipe Dream second, Hamac Feisty, the race winner end was claimed. A Bookie Baby finished sixth, She's a Gunslinger third, the 5 at scratch. Southern Memories fourth, She Plays for Keeps fifth. 28 and 3, 58 and 3, 127 and 1, mile up 156 and 4, Hamac Feisty. Top down at 2, 1, 6, 3 scratch, 4, 5. 580 to win. That exactor worth $13.90. Dollar try 42.85. Super for a buck 145.30. 20 center worth 29.06. The claiming action from race number 9. Claimed from the ninth, number 2 Hamac Feisty for the tag of $10,625. Number 2 Hamac Feisty. Going to trainer, Francis Gilmet. Back to Gilmet, number 2, Hamac Feisty. Also for the ninth, number 3, Bookie Baby for $10,625. The single claim, it will go to trainer Mitch Tierney. 10th and final, up and coming. It's the High Five finale. No changes there. The single claim for 1, Kevin Dad Fraudsters. The single claim for 5, Sun Seeker. Exactor try, high five, your way in 12 minutes. So the Will Pays up and on display here, going on to race 10 for the doubles, the pick 3, pick 4, pick 5. All the Will Pays on display here. Best of luck if you're still going on with things. Into race number 10, the single claim for 1, Kevin Demfrosters, the single claim for 5, Sunseeker. It's the non-jackpot. High Five, Finale, Exactor, and Try now in 6 minutes. 10th race, starters, the finale, they're on track. $8,500 claiming group on the pace, the boys. Number 1, Kevin Nan Fraudsters, the claim header for owner-trainer Doug Curry, Totterborth. Anthony Hahn driving 2, phone in tonight for owner-trainer George Robinson. Brett McDonald along with Austin Reed sharing ownership on 3, Jet Set Charmer, Brett driving for trainer Ron McDonald. Stu McQueen owning and training number 4, Chocolate Crackers, Jay Harris up. A claim entered on 5, Sun Seeker, George Robinson owning and training Garrett Rooney. Dream Fair Moxie, number 6, now goes out for Tess Waxman along with Camaro Sky. It's Isaac Waxman conditioned, Travis Henry driven. 7 outside for Twin B Fearless, Paul McKenzie. For Christina Sandy and Gary MacDonald, Christina trains. Trailing spot for 8 Berries Shelby. It's Craig Ellis owning. Bruce Goy trains. Dan Clement, your driver. 8-horse field on the pace to complete our Friday evening card. Exactor try. It's the Super High Five play. Number 6, Dream Fair Moxie. You're looking at 7-2. This one gets bumped up in class after being claimed by high percentage trainer Isaac Waxman. Beware of number 6, Dream Fair Moxie here in the finale. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Final call for all Super High Five wagers here on our finale. Lukewarm favorite status on number one, Kevin Dan Fraudsters here. The single claim entered. Following that one out, the 8, Barry Shelby has taken action all along. Right now a 5-2 second choice. You're getting 9-2 on number 6, Dreamfair Moxie, bumped up in class. Starting car rolls into position. Race 10, London. Gates moving. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Phone In, Jet Set Charmer, Chocolate Crackers in the center, then Sunseeker, Dreamfair Moxie, Twin Bee Fearless, the trailing spot for Barry Shelby. 7 on gate, 1 late. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. It's the High Five finale. It starts right now. They're off. Sunseeker trying to leave in here. It's Kevin Dan Fraudsters protecting his inside lane. Jet Set Charmer just found a big 2-hole. Barry Shelby plugged in from the back steer spot. He's third, up on the outside in fourth. Sunseeker, Chocolate Crackers got seated into fifth. Pot on position now in sixth for Dreamfair Moxie. Then it's back to Phone In and Twin Bee Fearless up and by the opening quarter mile. Kevin Dan Fraudsters there in 28 flat on his wheel. The parked and driving Sunseeker for Rooney. Third and in, we've got Jet Set Charmer switching outside in fourth. Barry Shelby. And then to save ground in fifth, that's going to be Chocolate Crackers. With this front flight in sixth, Dreamfair Moxie angled to the outside. A gap back to Phone In and Twin Bee Fearless. 4 in and 4 out. After a halftime of 58 seconds flat, Kevin Dan Fraudsters gives the cold horse shoulder to Sunseeker. Sunseeker still out there in second. Third and in for Jet Set Charmer. Second over toe up in fourth. Thinking about the 3 wide side. Barry Shelby. A buried fifth for Chocolate Crackers. Waiting on Dreamfair Moxie. Going widest of all down the backside. They're all giving chase to Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Here's Borth with his drive for 5. On by 3/4. 126 and 3. Kevin Dan Fraudsters daylighting them here. He's got it by 4 open lengths. Jet Set Charmer second, off the pylons from third. Chocolate Crackers way up on the outside was Dreamfair Moxie. Through the stretch into the mile. Kevin Dan Fraudsters going to wire them up here. Tyler Borth walks away with 5 driving wins tonight. Second best was Jet Set Charmer. Then came Chocolate Crackers. Dreamfair Moxie, Barry Shelby rounding out the high 5. 156 flat. Unofficial winner number 1, Kevin Dan Fraudsters there at 5-2. Then Jet Set Charmer. Chocolate Crackers, Dreamfair Moxie, Barry Shelby. 1, 3, 4, 6, 8, the winning combination for the high 5. Another big night for our leading driver, Tyler Borth. He just took down half the race card, winning 5 of 10 tonight in London. His Final win comes aboard Kevin Dan Frosder's 7-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar from the Jeremy's Jet Mare, Jet Newton, owned and trained by Doug Curry. Tyler Borth driving 5 winners tonight, wires them up. Kevin Dan Frosder's 156 flat, his 15th career win. Number 2 on the season, Kevin Dan Frosders takes the finale. Congratulations. Going official here in 10th in the 10th race. Kevin and Frosders won it. Phone in was 6. Jet Set Charmer second. Chocolate Crackers third. Sunseeker 8. Dreamfair Moxie was 4th. Twin Bee Fearless 7th. Barry Shelby 5th. Fractions of 28, 58, 126 and 3. That mile was 156 flat for Kevin Dan Frosders. And again, that's Tyler Borth. He started the card and he finished at 5 driving victories tonight. $7.90 on that win ticket for Kevin Dan Frosders. The exactor $28.30, dollar try $54.90, high 5 20 center $105.67, late double comes in at $20.60. The pick 3 20 center $10.04. The pick 4 dollar ticket $198.50. The pick 5 20 center $50.42. The claiming action from race 10. Number 1 Kevin Dan Frosders for $8,500. We'll go to trainer Rob Doyle. Number 5 Sunseeker for $8,500. We'll go to trainer Cam McQueen. That's going to do it for the live card tonight. There's still some simulcasting in our Raceway Lounge. We'll come back with some more live harness racing on Monday evening, the 5:50 start time. Your free programs are available on our website for Monday and Tuesday already. Check it out, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Thanking you for joining us tonight from the eye in the London sky. I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great weekend.